Where do you want it to?
Lift it. Then I can lift.
Say again?
This made that coming forward because of this. The reason it was forward
Right.
is because they stepped back and they're right on that uneven edge.
You put it back forward then. It just needed to be centered for the shot. Yeah? Yeah, Ozzy's in there telling me where to speak. Ben's not here today. Five-minute warning. Yeah, test, test. Can you hear me? Athletes, 2 minutes. Welcome back, everybody, to day 2 of the Emirates Strongest Man and Woman 2021. Now, if you tuned into the live stream yesterday, you had an absolute treat. The female novice, the male novice, and the male under 80 kilogram competitions were brilliant. Congratulations again to Krista, Niall, and Ramin with the wins in those respective categories. Today, what a day we have lined up. We have the under 90s, the under 105s, and the open category athletes. The under 90s, they're just going through their final preparations. Mark Boyd, organizer, head referee, is just taking them through the final instructions for the first event. 5 events today: log press, deadlift, sandbags, farmer's carries, and the Atlas stones behind me. Athletes have decided opening weight of 90 kilograms on the log. They're not messing about this morning, so we're not going to hold them up any further. We're going to get this competition underway. Just a quick thanks to Under Armour, Rain, SBD for helping put on this event, the crew, everybody involved, the hygiene, everything that's possible here. Strong Gym for hosting this event. Amazing all weekend. So thank you very much. We're going to get this competition underway. Stay tuned. We're ready. Lower it a bit. Is that right though? Thank you. Okay, we are underway. And an easy lift for Donald there. The first athlete on was Assam with an easy lift on the 90 kilogram opener. Next up, we have the Lebanese athlete. We have Ramal coming in for his opener on 90 kilograms. He's got the clean. Struggling to get the push press there on the first lift. He's going to come in for a second attempt. Can't waste too much energy on the clean. Not sure if he's gonna have another go. He's not quite got that technique there. He's more trying to bicep curl it than get the elbows high and roll it up the chest, but that is Ramal out of the log lift on the first event. Okay, so we're wasting no time. The increments on the log this morning will go up 10 kilograms a time. And that was the first three athletes coming in there at 90 kilograms, but the remaining athletes wanting to come in for their openers at 100 kilograms. So now we're seeing Iranian athlete Amir on the log with his 100 kilogram opener. And no problem at all with that press. Good lift and down signal from the referee. So when the athletes complete the press and the elbows are completely locked out, it's overhead, it's under control, only then would the referee give the down signal and a good rep. So we've got 5 Iranian athletes competing in this under 90 category, and here's the next one up. It is Azim. He's looked very confident this morning, just applying some chalk to the chest to help the grip of that log. An easy clean and an easier push. Looks at the referee, and it's a good lift. Next in, another of the Iranian athletes, we have Rostam. And a nice technique there, and he gets the push press up, not a problem. Okay, so Assam started the competition with the 90 kilogram lift. He's back in on 100 kilograms from the UAE. Let's see what he does with this 100 kilograms. The clean is good. And a lovely press there, under control, steadies himself, and he's got the down signal. Good lift from Assam. Okay, so Ahmad here was a little bit late, but he's stepping in on this 100 kilogram lift. He's had a quick warm up and he's coming in straight in with a good clean. And he's steadied it off and he's got a good lift. The referee's having a stern word there. The athletes have to control this log back down onto the tires. But that closes off the 100 kilogram lift. We are up to 110 kilograms for these under 90 athletes. So we're going to get our first look at Lami, the Iranian athlete, coming in for his 110 opener. The clean is good, and that's a strong press. He's got his legs wrapped up there. And then straight back into the action. We've got Amir coming back in for his lift on 110. Just preparing himself, going through the final motions, getting himself psyched up. 110 kilograms onto the knees. Clean up, and a strong press there. All the Iranian athletes have been very strong with their shoulder press so far. Now back on, we've got Donald for 110. And again, no problem for the Iranian athlete. Assam back in now, representing the UAE. The clean is up. Needs a big press here, needs to steady himself. He needs to help himself out by getting a good push press through those legs. He can compose himself. The athletes will get a couple of attempts. Just taking his time, getting his breathing right. As he comes back down for his second attempt. And it's not going to be there for him this morning. That is Assam out of the log event. Okay, we have Ahmed back in for his second lift on 110 kilograms. His brothers here who are competing in the next event. It's a shaky clean, but he's managed to get steady. Big push press required. He's had that log up for quite a long time now. He's just placing it back down. He will get to go again, another attempt. Just composing himself. The ref is imposing a time limit on the attempts that they get, so he needs to get going. As he comes in for the second attempt. Gets the clean. Needs to get moving with it. Doesn't want to hold it there too long. It doesn't look like it's going to go. And he's called it there. So Ahmed completing a 100 kilogram lift, but not managing the 110. So I think we're now going up to 120 kilograms on this log press. Some serious weight being moved this morning already. Just want to say a quick reminder that all the athletes, the crew, have had PCR tests. All safety precautions are being taken. There's no spectators allowed. Bringing you the safest event possible. Okay, so we have Azim coming back in for his 120 kilogram log lift. He's got to attack this log now at this weight. That's an easy clean, and it's an easier press. Excellent lift on that log. Really making a statement there with the first 120 lift. So the second of the Iranian athletes coming back in for this 120 lift. Amir just putting some chalk on his hands, getting ready. He's just struggling to complete that push press there. He's had 3 attempts. He's just going to drop it down, compose himself. It's almost like he rushed that lift a little bit there. Not sure how much that's taken out of the shoulders. He's trying to go up with the momentum from that clean, but I don't think he's quite got that 120. Okay, back in we have Rostam coming in for his 120 kilogram lift, psyching himself up. This weight is getting heavy now. This push press becomes harder. Needs to get that lock out. Didn't quite manage it there. Going to come in for a second attempt. Yeah. Okay, second attempt. The clean is good. Can he get the press this time? It's close, it's close! Oh, he's not managed it. Those attempts will really take it out of the shoulders. I think he's walking away. He's walked away. Okay, back in. Doniel coming in for a 120 kilogram lift. Oh, very nice indeed. Lift was never in question there. So the loader's just changing the plate configuration about on the log. We're going up to 130 kilograms. Now we'd expect something around this weight is gonna win the competition, but so far we've seen some very strong lifts, so don't know where this can get to. Loader's doing a great job yesterday and today. And the hygiene staff, Vicky and Lermy, doing a great job as always, disinfecting the equipment, keeping everything as clean and safe as possible. Give us a wave, Vic. Need a clean up there for the hygiene staff. Okay, we're getting back into the action. Lamy coming in for 130 kilograms. Up to that chest. Steady himself. And he's got the good lift just about. Now, just a reminder, these athletes have weighed in under 90 kilograms, and that is 130 kilograms going overhead. Okay, we're getting ready. We're back underway. Azim coming in, he's looked very strong up until now. Let's see if he can do the 130. We've got a good lift so far. Can he join him? Needs to steady it. Excellent lift. Very, very impressive lifting on these 230 kilogram lifts so far. We've got one more athlete to come in and attempt this 130 kilograms. A third Iranian athlete, Donald, is coming back in. Just making sure them wrist straps are tight. Apply a bit of chalk, get himself psyched up. Okay, here we go. Can he join his two countrymen with a completion of 130 kilograms? The clean is good. He needs, oh! That That was just a couple of inches away from getting that lockout. He needs to compose himself. He's coming back onto the log. Needs to attack it now on this second attempt. The shoulders will be fatigued from the first. Let's see if he can do it. The clean is good. Big drive. Not gonna be there. Okay, so I've just said there, 140 kilograms is going to be loaded onto this log. Okay, the athlete's just taking a couple of minutes breather. There is a big weight loaded on this log. The two Iranian athletes left going head to head. Azim and Lami. Under 90 kilogram athletes lifting 140 kilograms. What a start to this competition at the under 90 males. So the first athlete we're going to see attempt it is Lami. He's coming in, the chalk is on his hands. He's had a slap from his teammate. He looks aggressive. He wants this lift. He needs to attack it. Down nice and low. He's got the clean. Doesn't want to wait about too long. And unbelievable! First attempt. And it's 140 kilograms lifted for Lami. A seriously impressive lift. I was not expecting to see 140 kilograms from these under 90 athletes this morning. What a start to day two. Okay, so Azim coming back in, getting the sleeves ready, getting psyched up. It's been nothing to separate the two Iranians up until this point. But Lami with that incredible 140 lift, can Azim match him? Straps are on, belt is on, sleeves are on. coming to the log. He knows what to do. Final preparations. Here we go. Needs to get aggressive, needs to attack this. The clean is good. That's so close, he needs to steady it. That's 140 kilograms. He's putting it down. Needs to take a breather. That was not far away. As he comes back in for the second attempt, let's get some encouragement. Come on, Azim. Big press required. And it's not gonna be there. Excellent effort there. But that does mean that Lahmi takes the first event with a dizzying 140 kilogram log lift. First place for the Iranian athlete, and that is event number 1 done. We'll have the loaders sort the log, get the deadlift ready, and we will be back for event number 2, deadlift for reps. Okay, we are back. What a thrilling event 1 there, and an incredible lift to take first place for 140 kilograms on that log press. Now the action will come thick and fast like it did yesterday. Head referee there, Mark Boyd, already calling the first 2 athletes out to come and attempt the deadlift head-to-head for reps. The bar is set at 220 kilograms. The athletes will have 60 seconds to complete as many reps as they can. The athletes have been briefed. The referees, only when it is fully locked out, knees, hips through, will they call the down signal. When that bar is on the floor, it has to be at a dead stop. The top amount of reps wins the event. Stay tuned. Okay, we are just a minute away from the first two athletes going head to head. We've got Assam from the UAE versus Ramal from Lebanon. As many reps as possible in 60 seconds with 220 kilograms.
Athletes ready? 3, 2, 1, lift. Let's go, come on.
And we're off. Slow and steady start from both athletes. Assam getting 2 reps. Ramal getting his 2. All good lifts so far from the athletes. Referees are happy. Ramal beginning to grind out these reps. They're going steady. 15 seconds left. Ramal just hitting the sticking point there, but it looks like both athletes won't be coming in for any more reps. And that's time on the event. Two steady openers there. As we see the hygiene staff just giving the bar a wipe down. Ready for the next two athletes. So the next two athletes, we've got Ahmad getting into his deadlift suit. So the next two athletes out, going to be Ahmed from the UAE versus Rostam from Iran. Athletes just finishing off, getting into their suits. Okay, the next two athletes are getting ready on the bar. Rostam and Ahmed, they're ready to go. They're just going to wait for the referee's countdown. And they're both off to a fairly fast start. Both looking at the referee at the top of the movement, waiting for that down signal. All good lifts so far from both athletes. Can they keep this pace up? 220 kilograms on the bar. Now it starts to dig in. 20 seconds left. Last few reps from the athletes. Can they dig deep and get a couple more reps? They're beginning to struggle. 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Excellent effort there from both athletes, setting off at a good pace. So the next two athletes we will see will be Amir and Doniel, the two Iranian athletes going head to head. Referees just giving final instructions. Doniel first out to get ready, closely followed by Amir. Amir in the suit and the leg straps. Doniel, the straps and the belt. Referee ready with the countdown, getting the athlete strapped on.
3, 2, 1.
And we are away. Amir's off to a quick start. Doniel grinding that first rep out. Amir looking the more comfortable on the bar at the moment, setting off at a good pace. Doniel just getting these reps. Amir with the technique above the knee and then hitching it up to get the lockout. It's working for him as he's going very steady. Doniel though, he's still going. Athletes have 15 seconds left. Last few reps. Doniel needs to get going to get another one. Amir's grinding another one out. Can they get another rep?
3, 2, 1.
And time. A very solid effort by both athletes there, but looked like Amir came out on top. Amir posting a big score there. 12 reps for Amir is the current lead. Daniel getting 5. So now we will see the first and second place from the log lift. We will see Azim and Lakhmi coming onto the bar. The guys just going through their last minute preparations. Just getting helped into their suits. Lakhmi, the winner of the first event with a 140 kilogram lift. Azim in a close second with the 130 kilogram lift, narrowly missing the 140. Let's see what they've got on the deadlift. 220 kilograms, 60 seconds. Okay, here we have the athletes coming out. One of the athletes putting chalk on his legs, which may not help the bar slide up the leg very easy. Okay, early leader and second place coming onto the log, head to head. The referee is ready. The athlete's getting strapped in. We'll wait for the countdown.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Lakhmi setting off like a steam train, but his first rep was not given for a false start. But he's making up for it now. He is shifting. Azim is going well as well. Very consistent. I think these two athletes are really setting the benchmark in this under 90 so far. They're just slowing down a little now with 15 seconds remaining. Every rep will count. Azim struggling now. Lakhmi, 5 seconds. And both athletes calling it there. And that is very, very close at the top of that event leaderboard. Azim getting 11 reps. And Lakhmi, with that one foul, has got 13 reps. That means that is another event win for Lahmi. Amir coming in second place with 12 reps, and Azim in third place with 11. Not much to separate these Iranian athletes. Okay, well, we promised this event, this competition was going to hotten up, and what an amazing treat we've had so far. Lahmi taking the first two events there, the 140 kilogram log lift, and completing 13 reps on that deadlift. We now move on to event 3, the sandbag carry and load. 10-meter track, 4 sandbags going from 80 to 120 kilograms. The athletes have to pick up, run down the track, load over the yoke, sprint back, and do that with all 4 bags, sprinting back and finishing over the line in the fastest time. Who knows what's going to happen here? Let's see if Lami and the Iranians can still keep a grip on the lead. Stay tuned. Okay, Ramal, you are up first. We'll be ready to go in 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay, we are ready to get underway. The referee just giving the last instruction to our first athlete, Ramal, standing over that 80 kilogram bag. It's on the referee's countdown. We are ready.
3, 2, 1.
And we are away. Get them hands under, get it nice and high on that chest and get moving. Load it over that yoke and sprint back. Collect the next bag and do the same. He tips it over. That's not a problem lifting that bag, and he's moving quite fast. Good load. Now the bags get heavy, 100 kilograms. These athletes are 90 kilograms. Needs to take his time on this, needs to get his hands right under it. You won't pick this up with your fingertips. He tilts it up, needs to be in that bag. Can he get it nice and high? It's a big bag. If it moves, it's very hard to walk with. As you can see there, he's going to have to reset. You need to split that bag in half with the grip so it doesn't roll back on you. His third attempt at picking this bag up halfway down the 10-meter track. That's going to be a tough way to lift it. He needs to tip it and get his hands under it. Needs to get moving. He's going to call it there, I think. Yesterday's male novice champion, Niall there, showing why he won the title. Okay, the bags are back up the end. The athletes are allowed to move the bags into the start position that they want. Assam from the UAE next up on the sandbag carry and load. Leroy is the head referee in this event. The timer will be on him. The countdown will start.
3, 2, 1.
picking the bag up sideways, but he's moving fast with it. Pops it up and over. He's doing the same again with the 80 kilograms, picking it up sideways. Get it nice and high. He's got a good grip around it. That's a good load. Those two bags shouldn't affect the athletes in this under 90 too much, but now we get to the two heavy bags. 100 kilograms, just taking his time. Getting his hands right under the bag. Needs to lift it up nice and high. Very hard to lift 100 sideways, but he's sticking with it. Can he get it to his knees? Just missing out. His third attempt to pick up the bag. Can he roll it on the knees? He's treated the bag like an atlas stone there. He needs to get moving. And I think he's exhausted. The grip is gone. He's got two more events to think about. 2 bags loaded for Assam. Next up we have Ahmed, also from the UAE. He's got his knee sleeves on. Going through his last preparations. His brothers are here who are competing later today. So Ahmed's brother, the 105 athlete, just giving a little bit of advice there to his younger brother. As he tips the bags over, he's getting ready.
3, 2, 1.
He's got that bag up nice and high, which makes for an easy load. He's got the bag on the shoulder, as you can see. If you can manage that, it's very quick over the bar at the bottom end. Oh, the 100 kilogram has gone up easy. Needs to get a good grip around it though. He's got it nice and high. He should be able to load this fairly easy. Needs to pop it up and over, and it's a good third bag. Sensibly taking his time on the way back. The heaviest of the 4 bags coming up. It is a timed event. He needs to get moving. He needs to get his arms in the middle of the bag. He's got it moving, he's got it to his knees. Can he get moving with it? It's so hard to carry 120 kilograms when it's at your waist. It restricts your legs. Is he calling it there, or is he going to come in for another attempt? Okay, that's... He's not got long left on the timer. And the time is called. Okay, so we have Doniel coming in on the bags. The referee is ready, the athlete's ready, just standing over the bag. And we're away. As we've seen, these first two bags shouldn't prove a problem for these athletes. Flying it up to his chest there, popping it over. His belt's just come undone. He's carrying on though, the 100-kilogram bag. And that's the problem if you rush it. You need to get your hands in the middle so it doesn't tip back on you. It's a better pickup. Needs to get it nice and high. Needs to keep those legs free to get down the track. Big pop up and over. That's 3 bags. Will he be the first athlete to get all 4 down? Let's go. Let's give him some encouragement. The 4th bag. Come on, let's go. Get those hands right under it, halfway down the bag. He's picking it up from the bottom. He's got the bag up. Can he get moving with it? It's nice and high. Yes, he's moving. He needs to just dig deep and get it down the track. If he can just load it over, he'll be the first athlete with 4. Get back. And he's back over the line. Very well done to Doniel there, the first athlete to complete all 4 bags. Okay, we are back into the action. We have Rostam. He's just moving the bags as he wants them. Again, the first 2 80 kilos, not a problem for these athletes. He's ready, he's looking at the referee. On his whistle. Athlete getting a bit excited to start there. You've got to wait for the referee's whistle and the timer to start. That's a better start. It's up and he's away. That's a quick first bag. He flicks that up with his fingertips, not even touching the bar with the load. What can he do with this 100 kilogram? It's a big bear hug. And he's moving. Gonna need a good load. He's got it. 4th bag. Just slowing down and taking his time a little bit. That's a good pickup. He's got it nice and high. This will be a very quick time for the 4 bags. He's got to sprint back. A very, very good time indeed. A very, very impressive 44 seconds there for Rostam. Shows the importance of setting up the bags how you want, getting the lift how you want, and putting on the afterburners. So next up, the very strong Iranian athlete who's been in amongst the top three in the first two events. Azim getting ready. Just gonna set the bags up how he wants, using the same technique as Rostam, just putting the bags on an angle at the start, which really helped the pickup. And it looks like he's gonna be ready. The referee with the countdown. And Azim is away, the bag is up on those shoulders, nice and high. The first two bags with ease, up onto the shoulder. He's got a good speed between the bags. Now let's see, can he get this up like Rostam did? Needs to bear hug it. He's gonna have to slightly reset at the bottom end as it's a little bit low. Needs to get it up high. The bag is awkward. He's turned it on its side. Up and over. It's proving difficult. It's quite a high bar to get up and over. He's struggling there. That's a lot of energy spent. 1 minute gone. Just shows you how quick of a time Rostam did. Azim just adjusting or taking off his strap around his waist. Needs to get this bag nice and high. He's not got the grip, he's fatigued. And a bit of a shock there. Azim only managing to load 2 bags. That will open up the leaderboard slightly, but we are yet to see the event leader, Lahmi, come in for his run. 2 athletes to go on this sandbag run. We have Amir coming up next. So Amir, okay, Amir with the first bag loaded. Seems to be taking a slow and steady approach. He doesn't want to gas himself out. Easy load of that bag onto the shoulder. Just taking his time. Let's see what he's got on these two heavier bags. Only one athlete completing all four so far. And that's the third bag. It's looking good. Let's see if oh, the fourth bag has flown off the floor. If he can just get a good grip, he's repositioned it. He's going to have to reset down the bottom end, but he's quite a tall athlete. Needs to get it up and over. And he's done so. He needs to sprint back. Excellent performance there from Amir, the second athlete to complete all four. So the one athlete remaining, and the current leader, Lahmi, ready to go with his sandbag run. Very strong up until now. He'll just position the bags as he wants, like all athletes are allowed to do. Okay, Lahmi having some words of encouragement from his countryman. There's the slap we've seen before. And he's away. Onto the second bag quickly. Up and over. Let's see what he's like on this heavy 100-kilogram bag. Oh, he's picked it up quick. He's moving. Can he get the pop and load? He is flying. Can he beat? The time to beat is 44 seconds. It's up and he is moving. That is very, very impressive. The man is here to win. In a time and the winning time of 41 seconds. So that is 3 events completed, and that is 3 event wins for the Iranian Lahmi. Very, very strong performance so far. So we will just set up the 4th event, which is the Farmer's Walk, and we'll be right back with you.
Great ones, yeah?
So what was it, 101? Yeah, 531, so 10 more.
So 85. The white one's what?
First up is Asim, then Ramal, Azim, Ahmed, Gonio, Amir, Rostan, and Lahmi. Running order, Asim.
Okay, we are back into the action with event 4, the Farmer's Walk. The athletes have 110 kilograms in each hand. They have 60 seconds on the clock, and they have a 10-meter track in front of them, and they need to go as far as they can. Down to the 10-meter line, drop the farmer's handles, turn around, pick up, repeat as many times as they can. The longest distance will win the event. Can Lahmi take another event win and make it 4 from 4, or can somebody come through and close that gap on him? Let's find out. Okay, so the first two athletes we have up are Asim and Ramel, sorry. So the referee just giving the final instructions, explaining that the front end of the farmer's handles need to cross this line.
Athletes ready? 3, 2, 1.
And the athletes are away. 110 kilograms each hand. Both athletes dropping on that first length. Asim just short of that line that he needs to cross. They are up and over. He can turn around and set back on the return leg. Ramel struggling with the grip there to get it moving. The more times you pick up and drop the farmers, the harder it is on the grip and the deadlift you have to do to get it up. Both athletes struggling. Ramel just holding his leg there, not feeling good. I think that's him out of the event. There's 10 seconds remaining. Can Asim get any further distance? I think that's it. And the referees call time.
Azim, Ahmed.
Okay, so we're waiting for the next two athletes to come out. Next up, we have Azim and Ahmed. Azim and Ahmed. Next up on the farmers, getting told by the referee they need to get a move on. Some of these athletes beginning to struggle with the conditioning. The event's taking their toll. And the ref has started the countdown. Azim is away. Both struggling with the grip at the beginning. But that's Ahmed completed the 10 meters and he's up and away. Looking a little bit unsteady on his feet. But he's getting the job done. That's 20 meters completed. Azim is not doing well. The Iranian athlete struggling with the conditioning, being jeered on by his athletes. Ahmed still going strong, and that is time on the event. The referees will just measure out the distances covered. Daniel and Amir up next.
Athletes ready? Athletes ready? Leroy, you ready?
I'll say now. What's wrong? Hit that man, Ali. Athletes ready?
We are ready with the next two. The referee's countdown.
2, 1. Wait for the whistle. Wait for the whistle.
athletes with a quick start. Stop. The head referee stepping in there, not happy that the athletes are going before the whistle. The rules are clearly stated to all the athletes. They will now have a minute to reset, but those lengths will not be counted and they will have to go again. So the athletes being called back. We will restart this heat with Daniel and Amir. The referee's commands and whistle must be listened to, and that is why we are restarting this heat. All the athletes are told and instructed. And we're away. Both athletes off to a quick start. Amir is going very, very well. Daniel just behind. Amir back on his fourth length. Very impressive so far. Needs to dig deep now. Daniel completing 3. Can Amir complete this 6th length as Daniel's on his return for 4, and that's time. So once again, the head referee stepping in to give a warning. All of the equipment through this event needs to be under the athlete's control at all times. When they're placing the handles down over the line or at any point, they cannot just drop them and let them fall. So we have the final 2 athletes. Rostam and Lami going head to head, the last heat in this farmer's carry. Okay, 49 meters to beat. And the athletes are off. Very strong start from both. Referee reminded it needs to be over the line. Rustam on his third length, Lahmi not far behind. Both going very well so far, no problem with the grip. Lahmi back for his fourth length. Rustam going well though, in the lead. Five lengths completed for Rustam. That will take him into the event lead. Lahmi not far behind. It's going well. And time is called. A great performance from both athletes there, but Rustam just getting the win. We'll wait to see the final distances. So, a very close performance by the last two athletes there. But Lahmi getting second place with 56 meters. But the winner of the event, Rustam, with 64 meters. That is 4 events down with just the Atlas stones remaining. All to play for in the final event. We'll be back very shortly once the athletes have got ready. Tacky on.
Ramal, you're at first, so let's go when you're ready. Ramal! Ramal!
Okay, we are back, and I'm standing behind this monster, the 160 kilogram stone. The athletes for event 5 have the 5-stone run to finish off. Can they close the gap on the winner, Lahmi? He just got a second place there along with his 3 event wins, but it's all to play for in the rest of the leaderboard. Been absolutely amazing so far. Stay tuned, we do not want to miss this. Event 5 coming up. Okay, we are getting ready to get event 5 underway. The first athlete up, the Lebanese athlete Ramal. Taking on the most iconic of the strongman movement, the Atlas Stones. Will we see anybody complete the full run today, getting that 160 kilogram stone up? We're about a minute away from the action. Athletes getting their tacky on. Last minute preparations. Okay, Ramal getting up. The ref will explain that every stone he wants lifted and placed in the hole before he can move on to the next stone.
Yes. 160, 140, 120, 180. Yes. Ramal, make sure it's in the hole. Ramal, make sure it's in the hole. Before you go to the next one.
Okay, we are ready.
3, 2, 1.
The first couple of stones shouldn't prove a problem for these under 90 athletes. But it is event 5. They are fatigued. Anything can happen. Placing into the cutouts on the top of the platforms. 120 kilogram stone. Needs to drive it up, get it nice and high onto that platform. He's not managed to get that up. Okay, he's going in for his second attempt. On his 120 kilogram stone, it's onto the knees. Get those arms wrapped around it. Can he get it? It's so close. And that is the end of the competition for Ramal, the Lebanese athlete. Next up on the stones, we have Azim. Started very strong on the first couple of events, but his performance has dipped off towards the latter end. Confidently setting up that 160 kilogram stone at the end. Will we see a full stone run? Stone not quite playing ball with what he wants to do with it. Big tattoo across his back with the bar bending. The first two stones, lightning quick. 120 kilogram. Not a problem, onto the 140. This is looking good. He needs to place it in the cutout, onto the 160. Arms around it. Big drive up, and he's got it placed in. What a performance to finish off his competition. Azim with a very good performance there, completing all 5 stones. .7876 seconds for all 5 stones. Will be a hard time to beat. Okay, so the third athlete onto the stones, Assam from the UAE. Final instructions from the referee, and we will be ready to go. And we're off. Taking his time on these stones. Popping them up very high. Onto the 120, and not a problem. Taking his time for the 140. He's rolled it onto the knees, and he's got the 140. Can he get the final stone to finish his competition? Gets his arms under, grips it in with those forearms. Needs to get it up onto those knees. And he can't quite make the 5th stone, but a very impressive 4 stones from Asim there. So Asim completing 4 stones there in just over 36 seconds. And next up, again from the UAE, we have Ahmed. Okay, we are ready with the 4th athlete to go on the stones. That's the 2 completed. Up to 120 kilograms, just taking his time. Wrapping his arms around. He's not quite got underneath it there, it's just rolling back towards him. Important to get these arms, split that Atlas stone in half so it comes up without rolling back. He's managed to get it onto his knees. He's a bit unsteady, but he needs a big drive up. Needs to get his arms wrapped over the top of that stone. He's not managed to get it up. And the referee blows the whistle with 2 stones completed for Ahmed. So now we get to the positions where it's all up for grabs. Doniel been a very consistent performer, setting up the stones. Referee's ready, athletes ready. And we are away. His knee strapping just coming off slightly there. But 3 stones, very easy. Onto the 140, not a problem. Will we see the second full stone run? 160 kilograms. Wow, and we are done. A very, very solid performance again by the second Iranian athlete to take to the stones. So that is very, very close. Doniel getting 29 seconds on the stones. Just a few tenths of a second away from Asim, who had 28.76. Amir on this first stone. Will we see another full stone run from another Iranian athlete? It's looking good so far. He's not wasting any time. This is lightning quick. 140 kilograms. Straight up and on. 160 kilograms. Can he finish it straight away? Oh! He's just fallen there and the stone has dropped onto his leg. His teammates rushing in. We will just check that he is okay. We are just going to make sure that the athlete is okay. We are going to go to a few commercials and we'll be right back. He is up and on his feet though. He's hobbling away with the help of his teammates, so we hope that he will be fine, but we'll be back after this. confirm that Amir is up. He's given us a thumbs up. He's got some bruising on his leg, but he's managing to bend it, and he is okay. So, thankfully, the athlete is all good. Everyone was to his help. His teammates have helped him out. We've had him checked over. So, we will continue on with the competition. And we have 2 athletes left on the stone run, and we have Lahmi coming up. The referee is ready. The athlete is ready. Let's get going. A very quick performance now to the 3 stones. Incredibly strong on all of the events so far. The 140 goes up easy. The 160, it's onto the knees. And it is up, and hands are off the stone in a very quick time. Wow, we have just had the confirmation from the referees. That is a time for all 5 stones of 23.2 seconds. Putting him in first place in the event with 1 athlete to go. So we have our final athlete ready to round off the competition. The Iranians have been very, very strong on these stones. The athlete is ready. The referee is ready. Just the final instructions. Let's get ready with the final action of the men's under 90 kilogram strongest. These Iranians have been brilliant on these stones. And it's not letting up. That's 140. This time is going to be very, very competitive. Wow! Incredible performances on the stones from these athletes. And we have just seen the fastest stone run of the day, all 5 in 19.32 seconds for first place for Rostam. Leave him up for the presentation. Well, that was an incredible performance all round by the athletes. Brings to an end the under 90 kilogram competition. We just want to wish all the best to Amir, the Iranian athlete, but he seems to be okay. Now we will tally up the scores. We will be back very shortly with the presentation for the under 90 kilogram Emirates strongest man. Stay tuned. fist bump, congratulate them when they come on, and then when the bronze comes, that medal, and then we'll separate. Just how it's happening. Okay, welcome back, and time for the prize giving ceremony. What an event that was. We really did have some incredible performances there. The Iranian athletes really showing some feats of strength. Without further ado, we will get into it. In 8th place, we have Ramel. In 7th position, we have Assam. In 6th place, we have also from the UAE, we have Ahmed. Okay, I think he's still recovering, so we shall move on. In 5th place, sorry, we have Azim. In 4th place, we have Doniel. So now getting into the top 3 placings. Now, he was on for a very good time on the stones, but sadly, he had a slip up on the last stone. He performed very, very well throughout the whole competition. 3rd place for Amir. Well done. We'll just spin the camera around. Leroy will just present him with his medal just off camera there. Okay, his fellow athletes, they're just going to help him into position. Well done, mate. Top performance. Okay, so these top 2 athletes battled it out over many of the events. Excellent performances, event wins for each of them. But in 2nd place, with a brilliant performance, we have Rostam. Which means the trophy, the Strong Trophy, Emirates' strongest male under 90 kilograms for 2021, goes to the man that produced 3 event wins and 2nd places. An excellent performance across the board, fully deserved. Big round of applause for the winner, under 90 champion, Lami. So a big thank you to all the athletes, everyone who competed, a brilliant competition as we present the trophy. Lami, congratulations. That brings to an end our under 90 competition. While the athletes take a few photos, we'd like to thank you all for tuning in on the live stream. But stay tuned, because in 30 minutes time, the action continues with the under 105 kilogram category. And as all of the categories have been so far this weekend, the competition will be stiff. Okay. Hello, hello. Test, test. Testing, testing, testing. In front or be...
1 minute and we're going. Ibrahim or Shahzad, are you ready? Right, let's go.
Okay, welcome back. It didn't take us long to get the turnaround ready for the under 105 kilogram athletes. They've just had their 1 minute warning ready to get going on the first event, which is the log press. The athletes have decided the opening weight will be 80 kilograms. They don't all have to come in on this weight. They can choose what weight they want to come in at for their opening lift, and we will go up in 10 kilogram increments from there until the max log press, and the winner is crowned of event 1. 4 more events after that. We have the deadlift, the sandbag carry, the farmer's walks, finishing with the Atlas stones to find out who will be crowned Emirates' strongest under 105 kilogram athlete. So stay tuned. The competition has been incredible so far this weekend. That's not about to change. Okay, and we are straight into the action. Shahzad, the first athlete up for an opening lift of 80 kilograms.
3, 2, 1, go.
And a strict press there to open up the competition for Shahzad and his confidence booster. Okay, so it was just Shahzad coming in for an 80 kilogram lift. 10 kilograms has been added to the bar, and the second athlete in, the first look at the Bahraini athlete, Ibrahim. Wasting no time, hands on that log. Referee is ready. Easy clean and an easy press. The athletes have to wait for the down signal from the referee when they've locked it overhead with the elbows and they have the log under control. But the referee expects all the athletes to be placing that log back down onto the tires under control. Straight back in to the action is Shahzad, getting a second rep in, 90 kilograms.
Can you control it a bit more on the way down? Control.
Just getting a little warning there. The referee will be strict on these athletes placing it back down. Okay, so we have the first look at the athlete from Ukraine, Valery. He's got his war paint on the cheeks. And a very, very comfortable opening lift for Valery with a very nice technique. So the log being increased up to 100 kilograms. Okay, so the first of our Iranian athletes, Hussein, is on the log for the opening lift. And it's a good one. "100 kilograms underway. Five Iranian athletes making up this field again today. We've seen them in the under-90s with a very strong performance, and the second of the Iranians in now. And an easy lift. Majid there, the second Iranian athlete out with a 100-kilogram lift. And now coming back in is the Bahraini athlete, Ibrahim.
Come on.
100-kilogram attempt. Ibrahim, he's always got a smile on his face, and that won't change today. 100 kilograms on the books for Ibrahim. Shahzad, the Indian athlete, getting himself psyched up. He's got a big set of shoulders on him. Elbows nice and high, he needs to clean it up, that chest. It's good, now can he get the power to push press this up? Yes, he can. Eyes locked on the referee, waiting for that down signal. So back in for Valerie. And an easy 100 kilograms. So the log, moving up to 110 kilograms. Some of the athletes yet to even come in for an opening lift. So waiting for the first athlete to come out to attempt 110 kilograms. Ibrahim coming out to attempt the lift. Ibrahim with his attempt at 110. A good lift from Ibrahim. Shahzad coming back in for his lift on 110. Shahzad getting the clean. Needs to get the press and lock the arms out. He's taking his time. Attempting to strict press it there. He can have one more attempt. Needs to get this up and not hold it too long at the top of the movement. The more energy he'll expend having that weight on his body. He's got it up, but he's not going to manage the press. So Valerie coming back in for 110 kilograms. And a very easy lift. So the log is going up to 120 kilograms. I think we'll see a lot of the athletes, the remaining ones, coming in for their opening lifts. .30 kilograms added each side to the bar, to the log, making this 120 kilogram log press. So a very easy 120 there for Masood. Referee just giving him a warning there after giving him the good lift. He wants to see the head and shoulders through. Okay, and now we have Vahid coming in at 120 kilogram lift. And he strict pressed that up. So the next athlete in, Arash, was telling me before the competition he's got a tear on his tricep into his pec from attempting to log lift 190. So let's see how that affects him and see if he can get this 120 up without any pain. He's not wasting any time. And he's a bit of a showman. He's a big 105. Majid getting that lockout there at the top and getting the good lift. And now we'll see the last of the Iranian athletes coming in with them all lifting at 120 kilograms. Hussein just getting his straps on ready. Okay, here we go. Hussein looking comfortable with that 120. So back to the two athletes remaining in the competition who have previously lifted on the log a few attempts. Ibrahim coming in for his 120 kilogram lift. Oh, he's getting a slap on the back. A good clean. And a good lift. 120 kilogram lift there. And I'm just hearing there that that's a 10 kilogram PB for Ibrahim. No wonder he's got a smile on his face. His training partner there and competitor in the open class today, Ben, giving him all the support. We're back to the Ukrainian athlete. He's looking ready. The technique has been perfect till now. What can he do on this 120? A very comfortable lift.
And that concludes the 120. So the log will be going up to 130 kilograms. Okay, Masood there getting the good lift on the 130 kilograms. Referee was just making him hold it there, just making sure that his elbow is fully locked out. So Majid coming back in for his 130 kilogram lift. Just struggling with that push on the first attempt. It's close, but how much energy is he giving out on this attempt? He needs to regroup. Okay, he's going to conserve a bit of energy. He's walking away there. No lift for Majid, the first of the Iranians out of the log press. Okay, so coming back in for 130 kilograms, Hussein. Using his head, and he's got them arms locked out. Doing everything he could there to get it up. Might feel that tomorrow. Okay, so these 10 kilogram jumps. Valerie looking very good on the 120. 130 facing him now. And a good 130. Nicely done indeed. So we're getting down to the business end of this log press competition. 140 kilograms being loaded onto the log. Half of the athletes out now. So the points are up for grabs. Who will take the win? So Vahid from Iran is the first athlete to come up with his 140 kilogram lift. And an easy lift there from the Iranian, 140 kilograms. So the showman, he's putting on a show already. He's only done one lift. Arash coming in. And an easy 140. There he is. We wait to see if he'll wear his red velvet t-shirt again today. Absolute highlight of the competition yesterday. Some controversy, maybe burgundy or pink, we're not sure. We'll check the video. Okay, Masood coming back in for his 140 kilogram lift. And he's been given a good lift. Okay, so Hussein in for his 140 lift. And he's not feeling it. He's walked away after his first attempt. These 10 kilogram jumps really are big. So Valerie coming in for his 140 lift, getting psyched up. Let's get some encouragement on the go. It's on the knees, it's up to the chest. Big push press needed. He's just not managed to lock it out. He's put it down sensibly. He's going to reset. He's going to go for a second attempt. He's got the log up again. Can he complete the lockout? It's not going to happen for him there. He's called time on his log lift. So we are up to the big lifts, 150 kilograms, 3 athletes remaining in this log press first event. Arash is getting the crowd going with a most muscular pose. The 3 Iranian athletes coming in. The first of the 3 to take on the 150 kilograms is Vahid. He needs to attack this weight now, get aggressive. The clean is good. And it's a good lift. Can the 2 following him complete the same weight? Okay, Arash is coming back in for his 3rd lift. 150 kilograms. This man wastes no time. It's up on the chest. And it is up! Hey! I'm not sure if you can hear that in the background, but this man gets the crowd going. So the 3rd Iranian athlete in with his attempt at 150 kilograms, Masood. Can he join his 2 countrymen on the good lifts? It's up to the chest. struggling a little bit more than the other two. He's going to regroup. He's going to come back in for his second attempt. And it shows you when the guys are up at this weight how quick they can fatigue if it doesn't go right the first time. So as you can see, the loaders are adding 5 more kilograms either side. And we're going to see the two remaining athletes attempt 160 kilograms. Can we separate them on this next lift? So the first athlete up against the 160, Vahid. The clean is good, he takes a step back. He's just... Okay, he's up on his feet, but he's not happy. Okay, he's managing to hobble away there with the help of his teammates. I think he managed to avoid dropping the log on his leg, but I think he might have twisted something on the way down in the fall. He seems to be okay. We'll just wait a little bit, ready for the next competitor to come in. Okay, so we are back. Arash composing himself, coming up to the log. If he gets this lift, he will win the event. He needs to get a good push press. And he's controlled it. The blood is running down the forehead. But he's got the good lift. I think we could almost call that a strict press of 160 kilograms there. So that completes the log lift. And what a lift it was to finish that event. 160 kilograms with Arash in first place. We will be back shortly for event number 2, which will be the deadlift for reps. Okay, that is event 1 completed. The max log press, one with an incredible 160 kilogram lift from the showman that is Arash. Now moving on, event number 2. The athletes are warming up now already on the deadlift. We have the max deadlift for reps. 60 seconds on the clock, 250 kilograms loaded on the bar. The referees have taken through the final instructions. They want the reps fully locked out at the top before they give that down signal. The dead stop at the bottom. As many reps as you can in 60 seconds.
maybe we'll see something close to teens, high teens, but let's see where we can get to. Stay tuned. So we are getting ready to get our first two athletes onto the head-to-head deadlift bars. $250 kilograms loaded and 60 seconds on the clock. So here we go. Ibrahim from Bahrain, Shahzad from India, the first two athletes onto the bar. So the athletes getting those figure eights around the bar. The referee's ready. We'll wait for the countdown.
3, 2, 1.
That's the first reps completed for both athletes. Shahzad with 3, Ibrahim going for his 3rd. Not quite managing it to get it above the knee. Shahzad trying for his 4th. Ibrahim shaking his head. Shahzad trying to go for another rep. 10 seconds remaining. And it looks like that will be it for both athletes.
Okay, so just confirming there, Shahzad with 3 reps and Ibrahim with 2 reps. The next 2 athletes to come in, we have Majid and Hussein. Okay, the athletes are strapped in. The referee ready with the countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Both athletes getting a couple of reps quickly. Going well so far. Hussein just seems to be a rep ahead. They need to lock this lift out at the top. He's grinding out this rep. Can he get it up and locked out? Not quite gonna happen. And both athletes finishing before the time there. The hitching is allowed as long as the athletes get it from the floor to the locked out position. So just confirming there, Majid with 5 reps and Hussein with 7 reps. Who's the next one? Okay, so we have our next 2 athletes. Masood and Valerie coming up to the bar. Okay, so the athletes need to get strapped in. Masood opted for no straps. And we're away. Athletes being warned there about making sure that bar stops at the bottom of the lift. Valerie going well over on the other side. Masood with no strap, showing incredible grip strength. These athletes going right until the end. Masood trying to get one more rep. Valerie going for one last rep. And getting it. Nice to meet you. Great competition. Okay, so results are in there. Masood completing 10 reps and Valerie with 13 reps and the current leader. The referees reminding the athletes that there has to be a dead stop. They cannot bounce the bar at the bottom of the movement, and they wait for the down signal at the top. Okay, so the last two athletes coming in for the deadlift. We've got Arash standing behind that bar, winner of event number 1. A plaster on the head where the blood was spilling down. And unbelievably, Vahid, who took that fall on the log press, is getting ready to come in to attempt the deadlifts. He's strapping the bad leg up. Okay, so the athlete's getting strapped in. Last of the competitors. And we are away. Vahid with that bad leg is going unbelievable. Arash going steady. Vahid showing an unbelievable amount of heart, yeah. Getting these reps. Arash still going steady. Vahid is gonna post a great score here. He can hardly walk up to the bar, but it's not affected his deadlift. 10 seconds remaining for the athletes. Can they get one more rep each? Arash has completed one. Vahid is grinding one up, and he's got the good rep. Unbelievable scenes. We've got a bit more blood coming out of Arash, and Vahid having to be helped away from the bar after producing an unbelievable performance. So the scores in there, we have Arash with 7 reps. And Vahid unbelievably taking second place in the event with 12 reps, which means Valerie is the winner of event 2 with 13 reps on the deadlift. We will have a quick break so we can set up the third event, which is the sandbags. We will be back with the more action. Stay tuned. Okay, welcome back. What a turnout for the books that was in event 2. Coming back from that injury in the first event, pulling out a second place finish for the Iranian athlete. You join us now back at event 3, the sandbags, 80 kilograms up to 120 kilograms. The 10-meter track, they pick up, they load over the bar at the end, they sprint back. They do the same for all 4 bags with a sprint finish over the line at this end. One of the open athletes there getting involved. So, without further ado, the competition is wide open. Let's see the conditioning, the grip strength, and what they've got on this speed event. Stay tuned. So the first athlete up will be Ibrahim. Just getting the instructions from the referee. The referee's whistle is the command to go. And we're off. 80 kilogram bag up and onto that shoulder.
Good, Ibrahim, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go.
Getting the 100 kilogram bag up and loading it over nicely. That's a good pickup from Ibrahim. He's got a good grip on it. He needs to dig deep. He needs to get it over the bar. And he has done onto the 4th bag.
Let's go. Let's get it. Easy.
Pick this bag up in the middle. Get it onto the knees. Here we go. Can he get it up and get moving? He can. Needs to keep hold of that. He doesn't want to slow down. Reset at the end. Needs to get it up and over that bar. Can he get his legs under? Can he get it over the bar? That's so close, but he's going to need to reset and get it up and over. What's he got left in the tank to lift this 120 kilogram bag over the bar? But that's it for Ibrahim. 3 bags loaded. Okay, we are back. Shahzad lining his bags up, ready for his run. Referee is ready. He'll give him the countdown as soon as he's positioned these bags.
3, 2,
Shahzad is off, and that is the first bag. Up and over. Little struggle there, but he's back. That's a good lift. He's got it up nice and high. Get them legs moving. That's the second bag loaded. He's got the bag in. He's got it nice and high. And that's the third bag loaded. Shahzad needed to dig deep for this big bag. The last bag, can he complete 4? Gets his hands under, can he get it up onto the legs? Reposition it high onto that chest. Out of the way of the legs so he can get moving. He's got it up, he's moving! And he's only made it halfway down. He ran out of gas at the end there. John Jones there with a perfect yoke technique, 6 foot in the air. He's got a cracked rib. He's recently got his blue belt in jiu-jitsu. #1 white belt in the UAE. So the next athlete up, Majid from Iran. Only 3 bags loaded so far. Can we see the first full sandbag loading of the 4 bags? And we're away. Good speed down and the first bag loaded. We've seen this morning with the under 90 kilogram athletes. They position the bags on a diagonal, making it easy for them to pick up. He's coming back for the third bag. A real test of their aerobic capacity lifting this weight for that amount of time. He's got the bag nice and high. This should be 3 loaded. He's got it over. Coming back for the 4th. A few deep breaths. Needs to get that oxygen in. Get this bag nice and high out of the way of the legs. It's up to the knees. Can he get a good grip around it? Nice and high. He's gonna fatigue the legs if he hangs about too much. Struggling to get that grip. This fourth bag proving tricky for all the athletes so far. Has he got the heart to keep going? He's digging deep. The bag is slipping down though. Can he get to the end to reset? He's in front of the bar. He now just needs to load that bag. Can he get the hands underneath it? He needs to get it up and over. A mammoth effort here by Majid. He's got one. A big, big effort there from Majid. Next up, we have Hussein. Okay, we are ready with the next athlete. Okay, the athlete is ready, the referee is ready. Let's get underway. Unconventional there, facing the other way before he sets off. But that's a quick first bag loaded. He's got the second one up to that shoulder, no problem. The higher you get that bag, the easier it is to load the other end. He just throws it over. He's just dropped the bag there, trying to do the same with this one, getting it up to the shoulder. He's opted now just to carry it down in the midsection. He'll have to reset though. Oh, he's managed to get it over. He's taking his time before he attempts his fourth bag. He's tipping the bag. Rolls it, gets the hands as far underneath it as he can. He's got it up and he'll get moving. He's moving at a good pace. Can he get it up and over? He can, and he's got to finish back down the other end. And the first athlete to complete all four bags. A great effort there from Hussein. Okay, we are ready with Arash. And the whistle is on. We're away. The winner of the first event, a solid finish in the second, looking comfortable after 2 bags on this sandbag run. He's managed to get that 3rd bag high up on that shoulder. This is going to be a strong... He's picking up speed as the event goes on. Can he do the same with this last bag? Unbelievable. A very, very good performance from Arash. And that is why they call him the showman. If you're going to complete all 4 bags in the time to beat, you may as well do it with a jump on the way back down. The Iranian athletes putting on a show in the under 90 and 105 so far. Final preparations now for Masood, just strapping up those arms. The bags are in place, and we'll get ready to see his attempt of these 4 bags. And he's away, flicks that 80 kilograms up like it's nothing. And he is fast. And he's fast picking up that bag. This is looking like an incredible performance so far. These bags proving no problem. He is sprinting. This could be a lightning quick time. He's up, he's moving. He's got it loaded and he's sprinting back. Unbelievable performance from the big man. Wow. So the last 3 athletes have completed all 4 bags, but Masood there in a blistering time of 38.6 seconds. Okay. So it was unbelievable to see him perform in the deadlift. But almost bizarre scenes as we're watching Vahid set up on the sandbags. He can hardly walk. So it will be interesting to see what he can do on these bags. I mean, he's managing to hobble down with these bags. And he's hopping back up the sandbag run. Unbelievable scenes here from Vahid, who is going to turn and hop. Everybody's watching on in amazement and concern as to what this athlete is doing. He's wincing in pain as he's doing it. But it looks like he's going to complete 3 bags. And he's hopping back. This is unbelievable what we're seeing here from Vahid. Not only did he register second place in the deadlifts, but he's now on the 4th bag and coming back down. And he's taken a bit of a tumble there, holding the leg again. 3 bags loaded as they unstrap his leg. So we're still waiting for Vahid to clear the floor as we have one competitor left. Our Event 2 winner and the Ukrainian athlete, Valery, who is just setting up his bags. If he can get all 4 bags over here, he's in a very strong position. The referee is ready. And the athlete is, and he is away with the first bag. Loaded easy and a fast return. Picking these big sandbags up with just his fingertips on the edges. Needs to try and get those hands under, not a problem. Up high on the chest, and he's moving. Can he pop it over? Yes, he can. He's coming back, he's got to dig deep, he's got to get that oxygen in.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, Valery.
He's on his way with the 4th bag. Can he load this without having to reset? He needs to push it over and sprint back. And a very good run from Valery there. So that completes event 3. We'll just check the times. So Valerie just completing it in 1 minute and 2 seconds. Arash completing it in 53 seconds in second place. And in first place for the event with that lightning quick time of 38 seconds is Masood. So, moving on to the farmer's walks. We will just change the equipment round. We'll be back with you within 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Okay, we have 1 minute to go. First athletes, get ready. Okay, we are back with event number 4, the Farmer's Walk. We have 120 kilogram loaded onto each handle. The athletes have 60 seconds on the clock to get down this 10-meter track, drop the handles at the line with the front just going over the line, turn around, pick up and return. They need to do that as many times as they can and register the farthest distance in the 60 seconds to win the event. What a treat we've had so far. The Iranians, Arash especially, putting on a great show. Masood with a lightning quick time in event 3. We're seeing some brilliant performances. Valery, the Ukrainian, staying consistent after his event win as well on the deadlift. So all to play for. Stay tuned for event number 4. All right, we are ready with our first 2 athletes. I mean, this continues to get more and more unbelievable, but another moving event. We are seeing Vahid take his place on the Farmers. Shahzad on the other side. That's Vahid down, and Shahzad is off. Staying nice and consistent, needs to keep that head up, the breathing going, and that grip strong. Can he complete the full first length? Yes, he can. 10 meters completed for the man from India. Shahzad is up against himself. He needs to get moving now. The pickup is good. Get these small steps and the legs moving. He needs to stay straight. Five seconds. And that is time. So the referees will measure out where he is finished down the track, add it to his 10-meter length that he completed, and we'll get his distance recorded. So Shahzad there coming up just short of 17 meters, 16.8 on the books as the first distance recorded as we get ready with the next two athletes. Okay, the next two athletes up. We have Majid and we have Ibrahim. Iran and Bahrain. The athletes getting in position, the referee ready with the countdown. And we are off. Ibrahim up and moving first. But he's stopped halfway down. Majid going strong for his first length. He's got the front over the line, turns around and gets ready for his second length. Ibrahim nearly completing his first 10-meter length. Majid has tipped the handles there, the weights are off. Ibrahim completing one full length there. Ibrahim's grip letting him down. And the time is up. Ibrahim getting about halfway back on his second length there. Masood dropping the handle and tipping it over, which meant he couldn't complete any further reps. Any further distance, sorry. So the loaders just finishing putting these handles back into place as we get ready with our next two athletes. We have Hussein and we have Valerie. The top few spots on the leaderboard are up for grabs. It's a very close competition. The athletes just applying a lot of chalk to their hands. And we are off, and Valerie wasted no time, but Hussein keeping up with him and overtaking him down that first length. But he's not managed to get it over the line. He has now. Valerie on his way back, closely followed by Hussein, who drops just before the line. But Valerie's going good. Taking a breather, getting his grip ready. And back down he comes to complete his third length. And it's good, 30 meters done for Valerie. Hussein trying to come back for the next length. Getting about halfway down before dropping it. Valerie needs to go. Hussein completing his 3 lengths. Valerie 4. 10 seconds left for the athletes. Every meter will count. An excellent performance there from Valerie with 4 full lengths. And Hussein completing 3 full, which puts both of them to the top of what has been completed so far. Okay, so the final 2 athletes getting ready. Arash has put on a big show for everybody so far, and Masood has incredible grip strength. Completed the deadlift without straps, and we've been told he's capable of lifting and walking with 200 kilograms each hand. So we're excited to see what's going to be done on this next event, this next heat. The 2 athletes are getting ready. The referee is ready. Let's get the final heat underway. And that is a lightning quick start by both athletes. Masood is already back down and completed 2 lengths. Arash is on his way back. They just need to be careful going at this speed. They don't tip the handles. But Masood is absolutely flying. Incredible grip strength. He turns around, picks up and goes. Arash coming back to try and match up to Masood's distance, but Masood, knowing what he needs to do, putting a length between himself. 10 seconds left. These 2 athletes putting on a show, and both calling it time there before the end. Brilliant performance by both. Masood always in control of that though, knowing what he needed to do. Incredible grip strength. He was just turning round, picking up and going like it was nothing. So that brings to an end event 4. And I'll just give you an update on the placings of that event. Masood in firm control of that, knowing what he needed to do, completing 60 meters. And in second place, Arash just behind him with 50 meters. And then in third place, Valerie with 40 meters. This is a very, very close event going right down to the wire for all these athletes. We have one event remaining, and it is the Atlas Stones. Stay tuned for the final event.
Right, guys, get your tacky on. Put your tacky on now.
Gonna be ready, yeah? Tacky. Yeah, get it down. Move them on. Okay, we are back with the final event, the Atlas Stones. The stones are set up. We have 100 to 180 kilograms. What a thrilling end to the under 105 competition. This will be, every single place is up for grabs. What a performance we've had from all of the athletes. Unbelievable so far. Some of the showmanship we've seen, some of the feats of strength we've seen, the grip strength, the conditioning. All comes down, though, to this final event, the Atlas Stone. Who can lift his 180 kilogram stone and who can lift them the fastest? We're about to get underway in 1 minute. Stay tuned. Okay, first athlete coming up to the stones. Our athlete from India, Shahzad. $100, $120, $140, $160, $180 kilogram stones are in front of these athletes. Okay, we are ready to get underway.
Shazad, the 100-kilogram stone, is up and loaded. That's 2 stones loaded and placed into the cutout at the top of the platform. A 140-kilogram stone. Can he get the drive and explode up? He can. Very nice. 160 kilograms. Onto his knees. Big grip around that stone. Now he needs to explode up, get it up his chest, pop it onto the platform. And he gets the 160, and he calls it there. But that's a good 4 stones. Okay, so the stones are ready. The next athlete is walking in, and it's the man from Bahrain, it's Ibrahim. The athlete is ready. Sorry, 100 kilos easy. Second stone loaded. He's going well, he's got a nice rhythm to these lifts. He's got the 4th stone onto the knees. He's just lost grip of it there. Struggling to get it back up onto those knees now. He's managed to roll it up. Needs to hold it in tight. And he's got the 160. A good 4 stones from Ibrahim, bringing to an end his competition. So we're ready for the next athlete to take on this stone run. The first of the Iranians to come in. Majid lining his stones up, getting his last bit of tacky on the forearms. He's ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
That's the first stone loaded. The third proving no problem. The 4th is onto his knees. Can he get it on this platform? He's just come back with it slightly. Just reapplying the tacky. He's going to go in for a second attempt. It's up. He's driving up and he manages to load it. He'll attempt the largest stone of the run. The final stone, the 180 kilograms. It's not moved off the ground on that first attempt. It doesn't look like, and yep, that's the end of that for Majid. 4 stones. 4 completed by all the athletes so far. So it will come down to the times in which they completed the stones. So the next athlete in is the man that's been hobbling on this leg since the second event. Vahid stepping up to the stones. We hope he doesn't do any more damage staying in this competition than what he's already done. But he's saying he's ready, the referee's ready. He's putting a lot of his weight on the left-hand side. He's trying to avoid putting weight down on that right-hand side, but when he gets to these bigger stones, it's going to be very hard to do so. He's managed three stones loaded. And he's got the 4th. This is unbelievable. He's given a thumbs up. He's attempting the 5th and final stone. He needs to be careful here. He's going in for another attempt. It's not looking like he's going to manage this with the injury he's got, but he's given it everything he's got. He's managed to roll it up onto his leg. He's steadied himself off the platform. Can he get this drive up? And I think he's going to have to call it there. A spirited performance there from the Iranian, who has managed to get through this competition on only one leg. So we are getting our next athlete in onto the stones. We have 4 athletes remaining. Hussein coming in to see what he can do to climb this leaderboard on the last event. The referee and athlete ready. The countdown will begin. The whistle will blow.
3, 2, 1.
A very quick 2 first stones. Third stone, not a problem. Hussein lifting the 4th. Will we see the first 5th stone lifted? Just taking his time. The diameter of this stone is big. He's trying to get his arms wrapped around it, his hands underneath, squeezing those forearms in. He's managing to he's not quite managing to roll it up onto his knees, but he's not going to give up that easy. He's going to give it one final go. I think that's it. And that's the end of a very solid competition for Hussein. Three men remaining. And the first one of these three, the Ukrainian Valery, with a very solid performance throughout the whole competition, looking to top it off with a good stone run. He's ready, he's getting some smelling salts in, he'll have a slap off his training partner, and he is ready to go. So on the second attempt, Valery is away, and that is 2 stones loaded very quick. 3 stones loaded. This is great technique. 4. You notice he's bringing his legs in after he's lifted the stone up to give him that extra height. He's going to take his time, take a breather. That was 4 very quick stones. Can he get the 5th? The arms around. It's up. He's struggling to just get it high enough to get onto the knees. And he's called it there, but a very quick 4 stones recorded. Two athletes remaining. Arash will be the first man we will see from the remaining 2 athletes. I'm predicting we might see the first 5-stone run completed here. He's been confident all afternoon. Let's see what he can do. He's had his slap. The referee's ready. He doesn't like to hang about.
3, 2, 1.
And he's away. He's going steady. That's 2 loaded. 3 loaded. The 4th proving no problem. Will we see the 5th stone loaded? As he sets up, gets that grip around the stone. His arms seem to be slipping off there. He comes back in for his 2nd attempt on the stone. And it's not gonna move, and he calls it there. A bit surprised there. Arash not completing all 5. So it's down to the last man. The man with incredible grip strength. The event winner of the Farmers Walk. He's just getting strapped up. Now, will we end this event, this competition of the under 105s, with a full 5-stone run? So the last athlete coming up. Masood getting ready. The referee is ready. The last athlete of the 105. And as expected, he's flying through these stones. That's 4 in the quickest time we've seen. Setting up on the final stone. It's an easy load onto the knees. One big drive up. He's not quite got it. Is he coming in for another attempt? He's calling it there. And that brings to an end the 105 competition. We will have a quick turnaround and we will do the presentation in 2 minutes. And we will let you know who has been crowned the Emirates strongest male under 105 kilogram athlete. Okay, that is the end of the under 105 kilogram competition. What a thrilling event that was from start to finish. We've had an athlete competing on one leg, we've had some showboating, we've had some incredible feats of strength. What a treat for all the fans out there on our live stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, and a big thank you to our sponsors this weekend, Under Armour, SBD, Rain Fuel, and of course the hosts and sponsors here at Strong Gym. So, without further ado, we are going to get into the positions. And in 8th place, a big congratulations, well done on his first proper competition, Shazad. Okay, and in 7th place, we have the Bahraini athlete, we have Ibrahim. In 6th place, from Iran, we have Majid. Give a round of applause, everybody. In 5th place, and a heroic effort by the man that competed from the beginning on what looks like a very injured leg. We want to say a massive congratulations. Hope the injury isn't too bad. Please come forward. Vahid. Now in 4th place, with a score of 24 points, we have Hussein. Congratulations. So to present the medals and the trophy to the top 3 athletes, we have a special guest from Iran, Dr. Kabasi. Thank you very much for joining us. We'd like you to present the trophies to the winners. So without further ado, in 3rd place, representing the Ukraine with a score of 29 points, we have Valerie. Very well done, and a consistent performance from Valerie there. Now, the next 2 athletes provided a bit of a spectacle for us over the 5 events. From the grip strength to the showboating, they really put on a show, so thank you very much to the athletes. There wasn't much to separate them at the end. But in 2nd place, please come forward and accept the silver medal, Arash. Congratulations, Arash. A true performer, and we've enjoyed watching you this afternoon. Now, in 1st place, showed some incredible speed, some incredible strength, and consistent throughout the whole competition. A big congratulations, the title of Strong Gym and Emirates strongest male under 105 kilograms. Please welcome forward Masood. So congratulations to all our athletes, and especially our winner. They'll get some photos. And that concludes the under 105 competition. A big thank you to all the athletes, to the crew, to the hygiene staff, to the organisers and the sponsors for the weekend. But that is not the end of the competition, as in 30 minutes' time we have the open category, and that is not to be missed. So stick with us, we'll be back shortly. Okay, welcome back to what we could call the main event, the open weight class for the Emirates Strongest Man 2021. We have seen 5 incredible classes so far. Yesterday, we had the female novice, we had the male novice, we had the male under 80. This morning, we've seen the male under 90, and just dead, the under 105. Some incredible athletes and performances in each of those classes, and there is no way that's going to stop now. We've got the guys warming up. We've got the weight set on the log at an opening weight of 100 kilogram for the log. The first event, max log press, will go up in 10 kilogram increments on the log. Athletes deciding when they want to come in and lift or when they don't to reach whatever they can at that top end. The winner, simply the person who can lift the most. We'll move on for deadlift for reps. We'll have sandbag carry and load. We'll have farmer's walk, and we will finish with the famous Atlas stones. So we'll get underway in about 2 minutes. What a competition this will be. Stay tuned. Okay, so we are ready to get underway with the first lift of the event. And a first look at the athletes. And in first, Strong Gym's very own Ashka Lal. A comfortable 100-kilogram opener. Now second up, we have Ben Loy. Was on the camera yesterday, competed in under 90 kilograms last year, and he's made the step up to open weight. Let's see what he can produce today. Opening lift of 100 kilograms. And an easy, confident opener. So the third athlete coming up. Salam coming in, opening lift. 100 kilograms, not a problem. Next up, Daniel in for his opening lift. And a strict press opener there from Daniel, warming them shoulders up. So, referee just stating there, the head needs to be through the log and he needs to wait for his down signal. And he's got the good lift there on the second attempt. So we are yet to see the Ukrainian athlete Ivan come in for a lift. He's waiting for a little bit heavier weight. As we see Ash come back in for 110 kilograms. An easy 110. Ben Lloyd just chalking up the log for that extra bit of grip as he cleans it up the chest. Easy work from Ben. A fast and clean press there. Salem coming back in on 110.
Good lift.
And a very quick lift. Now we saw huge lifts in the under 105 category. Be interesting to see what these open weight athletes can reach, if they can even match what the under 105s were capable of lifting. As Daniel gets ready, last minute preparations. And an easy lift from Daniel. And straight back out is Don. A little warning from the referee on the first rep to make sure his head was through on the lift. Steadying his feet. And a powerful press there after looking a little bit unsteady. So the loaders putting 5 kilograms extra on each side, as the weight on the log is now 120 kilograms. And we'll take a first look at the Ukrainian athlete, sorry.
Good lift.
And a very comfortable opener.
Control more. Yeah.
So Ash coming back in for his third rep on the log press, 120 kilograms. A comfortable lift there. He varies his training. He's been doing a lot of martial arts recently, but he's stepped back in to the strongman competition. As we see now, Ben Loy stepping up. Ben just tilting that log out, getting ready in that squat position, clean it up on that chest, ready for a big press. And an easy lift, looking very steady on his feet. Salem looking good there. All very confident lifts on 120 kilograms so far. Daniel coming in to try and do the same. And a good lift from Daniel, joining the 120 club. Don getting ready now for his 120 lift. Onto the knees, clean it up. Looks more steady this time, even though he's got the shoulder strength. Can he get it up? Head through. Good lift. So the athletes getting ready to come in and attempt 130 kilograms. "35 kilograms loaded on each side of the 60-kilogram log. And the first athlete to attempt this will be Ivan from the Ukraine. Had two very strong lifts so far. And he looks very comfortable under that 130 kilograms. We could see a big number from the Ukraine athlete there today. Okay, Ash Galal back on for 130 kilograms. Big, powerful, clean, steady on the feet. And a good push. So Ben now chalking up, tightening those wrist straps. This is close to the most weight Ben has ever lifted. Big performance needed as he focuses. It's a good clean, he's steady on his feet, and he's got 130 kilograms, and he is happy with that. A big PB there for Ben Loy. As Salam is wasting no time to get his hands on the log. And send 130 flying up. So Daniel just applying some chalk to get the maximum amount of grip off this log onto his clothes to help lift it up the body. And it's up in no time. Just a little unsteady. Referee giving no lift there. Didn't hold it at the top and lock out. And now he's given a good lift on that second attempt. As the shoulder power of Don steps back up to the log. He steadies himself, he wants a bit of noise from the crowd. As he cleans it up. And now this big shoulder power, can he get it up? No problem at all. And a fist pump in the air. It's great lifting so far as the loaders add on another 10 kilograms, 140 kilograms on the log. That's Ben Loy stepping out of the competition with a 130 kilogram lift, leaving the 5 athletes remaining. All looking very comfortable on the 130. But these 10 kilogram jumps, they're big, they're heavy. Let's see what they've got. As the first athlete comes back in, Ivan. Turning those handles out, which on the pickup allows his elbows to stay high to help the clean going up the body. Now a big press needed with the help of the legs. And he's got the good lift signal. As we get ready to see Ash Galal step back up to the log. Needs to use those power from those big legs to help drive this log up overhead. Takes a step back, steadies his feet, a nice wide stance. Cleans it up, not a problem. Can he get the leg drive? Can he get it up? Yes, he can! A great 140 lift there. So Salam back up. And he's got the good lift. He's quietly going about his business, stepping in, moving quickly, and getting the job done. As Daniel comes back in, his lifts have looked good so far. How will he fare on this 140? 3 athletes completing it so far, 2 remaining to lift. As he sets himself, the referee is ready. It's an easy clean, and it's a very good press. So now we're seeing Don. He likes the audience getting behind him. Big lift coming up. Can he join the other athletes with a 140? Referee's ready. Onto those knees. Big drive up. Roll the log up the chest. Can he complete the lockout at the top of this press? Can he get it? Can he get it? It's not quite locked out. No lift there. He needs to take a step back, compose himself, take a breath in. He'll have one more attempt on this log. As he sets himself now for his second attempt. Let's get behind him as he cleans it up the chest. Can he get the leg drive to help the shoulders out? Needs to get explosive. And a no rep there as the log falls behind. So that's So we are getting into the business end of this first event. 4 athletes remaining. 150 kilograms faces the athletes. From the ground to locked out overhead. And the referee's down signal. Who will come out on top in this first event? As Ivan takes to the log. He's got it up. Can he lock it out? Proving one step too far on the weight for the man from Ukraine. There's a big, big lift coming. Will we see Strong Gym's own Ash Galal hit the 150 log? Here we go. It's up. Needs a big, steady clean. He takes one step back. Can he get the leg drive? Oh, it's close. But he's decided not to go for a second attempt. It wasn't far away. So 2 have tried. 2 have failed the 150 so far. 2 athletes remaining. Salam comes in. Can he take the lift and the event 1 victory? And he has got it! An amazing lift there by Salam, grinding it out at the top to get the lockout. So the only man in the way of Salam and the first event victory is Daniel, who's looked very strong up until now. Let's see what he can produce on this final lift. He's ready. The last couple of breaths. Reach down onto them handles. The referee's ready. He's got the clean. Can he get the press? He can! And Daniel has joined Salam on a 150 log press. So the 2 athletes just taking a breather as the loaders add on 2.5 kilograms either side to make this 155 kilograms. The 2 athletes remaining. Salam up first versus Daniel getting his last sniff of the smelling salts. As we welcome Salam back to the log for the first attempt, hoping to take event 1 victory. Let's give him a round of applause. A big, big lift required. It's up to the chest. And he's got a good lift at 155. Giving the camera a little wink there. My apologies, he was blowing kisses. That will be available as a poster from the Strong Gym shop. So now we're back to business with Daniel attempting 155 to get in the way of the event victory for Salam. Just settling himself, getting his breathing going as he grips down on the log. Switches on. As he cleans it up. He's been steady on his feet. He's taken it for a walk. And he's not managed to keep it steady. He had it up. He had the elbows locked, but he couldn't keep it steady with his footwork. As Daniel comes in now for his second attempt. The clean is good. But he's not managed it. Very, very close indeed. But that does mean we have a winner for the first event. A successful lift of 155 for Salam and event 1. Next up, the deadlift for reps, 60 seconds on the clock. And 300 kilograms on the bar. We'll be right back. Okay, as promised, we had a brilliant first event there, right down to the wire between two athletes. Salam just coming out on top with that 155 log lift. The athletes are already receiving their final briefing from the head referee about their next event, which is deadlift head-to-head, 300 kilograms loaded. The athletes will have 60 seconds to complete as many dead stop reps as they can. They need to get up, fully lock out at the top with the knees, the hips through, the elbows, get the signal from the referee on the down command, and then fully stop at the bottom with no bouncing. Simply, the winner is the man who can do the most reps in the 60 seconds. Let's find out who's going to come up on top right now. That's gone. Okay, so we're ready to get this deadlift first heat underway. The athletes don't get long to prepare for the next event. Ben just getting helped into his deadlift suit there. Don waiting behind his bar, ready to go. As the athletes will chalk up, they'll get strapped onto the bar. The referees will get ready and the countdown will begin. 300 kilograms, 60 seconds. Two athletes on the countdown. Both athletes off to a fairly slow start. Ben getting a 300 kilogram lift. Don over on the other platform.
30 seconds.
Halfway through, getting a couple of reps. He's still going. He needs to try and register another rep. It doesn't look like it's gonna move. But you may have seen the smile there from Ben Loy. He wanted to complete a rep on the 300 in this open weight competition, and he's managed it with a PB lift. 2 events, 2 PBs for the newcomer to the open category. So the next 2 athletes getting ready. both in deadlift suits. Both about to face 300 kilograms. Both about to have 60 seconds on the clock. Ivan from the Ukraine. Asharif Galal from the UK. Belts on, straps on. Referees ready. So the athletes are ready. Smelling salts are in, straps are on. Referee's countdown about to begin.
3, 2, 1.
Ivan sorting his straps out there. Registering his first rep. Ash with 2 reps. Ivan now with 2. Ash going well, and that's his 3rd rep as well as Ivan's. They're head to head, neck and neck. A good 4th rep for both athletes. This is what head to head is about. Ivan managing. 1 more rep. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Can Ash get 1 more rep? Yes, he can. And time. A brilliant ending to that head-to-head there, with Ash strapping back onto the bar to get 1 more rep. Ivan with a slow start, but both athletes managing 5 reps. So we're waiting on our last 2 athletes to come to the bar. A brilliant last rep from Ash there to level it up with 5 reps apiece. Both athletes needing to get help into their deadlift suits. We're just waiting for these guys to get into their deadlift suits. They're big guys, so it takes a little bit of time. Requires a little bit of wriggling. Okay, so it looks like we have both athletes about to head to the deadlift platform. The 1 and 2 in the first event going head to head. 300 kilograms, 60 seconds. Most reps wins. So here we go, the third heat of deadlifts head to head. As the athletes get strapped in. The referees are ready. And we're away. And a very quick opening rep by Salam. Salam has set off very fast. Salam only needs to do 6 reps. And there he goes again with the kiss to camera. Daniel pulling off the bar there. Seems very happy with his performance. But Salam, knowing what he had to do, just the 6 reps would give him the event win. And boy, did he know it with that little kiss to camera. So that brings to an end the second event with Salam taking 2 from 2. And Ash and Ivan second place, both with 5 repetitions. So we will just set up the sandbags and we'll be right back. Okay, we are ready.
Ozzy says he doesn't want to see your face.
Okay, we are back already with event number 3, and we have got some weight to be shifted now. The sandbag carry and load, 100 kilograms up to 145 kilogram sandbag needed to be carried down the 10-meter stretch, lifted over the yoke bar at the bottom. All 4 bags sprint and a sprint finish back over the line. Salam's taken 2 events from 2 so far, but the guys are hot on his heels in 2nd and 3rd place. Who knows what's going to happen in this event? Conditioning plays a massive part. The grip. Have they got that determination to see this event through? Let's find out.
Right, let's go. We're going to the line. Jason, you ready?
Right, side camera here.
And we are back with the action with Ben Loy on the sandbags. An unbelievable lift. And that was the 145 kilogram sandbag first. He is going well. He's one of the fittest athletes in the field, and it's showing here with a great performance on these sandbags. Up and over. Just the lightest bag left to complete on the run. And he's got it up, and he's moving. What a great performance on this opening run. Sprints back. Incredible performance from the lightest man in the open weight category. All 4 bags and sprinting back over that line in a brilliant time of pretty much bang on 1 minute. That will be a very hard time to beat. 1 minute on the dot. Ben Loy setting the standard for the other 5 athletes to follow. So we are ready for the 2nd athlete. As we welcome Dan onto the sandbags. 100 kilograms up to 145 kilograms. We are away. Daniel opted to go for the 145 bag first as well. Needs to get it high on the chest. And he's got it, and he's moving. That's the heavy bag loaded. But the trouble with going with the heavy bag is you've still got 3 more to load. And it's the time as to which you can get these bags over the bar at the other end. as he goes for his second bag. He's got it onto the legs and he's got it up nice and high. He needs to keep his breathing going. He needs to keep moving. Don't let that lactic build up. Keep moving and keep breathing. As he steps over the 100-kilogram bag. He's been going for 1 minute 10. There's a 2-minute time cap on this event. As he gets the 100 up. He's got it nice and high. He doesn't want to lose it over the back. That's 3 bags loaded. 20 seconds left. There's 5 seconds left. And that is time. A solid effort there by Daniel, getting 3 bags loaded. Now we will just get these sandbags set up, if I get out of the way, and we'll have our next athlete ready for the sandbag run. The athletes are allowed to position the bags as they wish at the start line. As Don, the next athlete, instructing the loaders how he wants the bags. Final instructions given. And we are away as he goes to pick up the heavy bag first, turns it on his knee, and he's moving. And he's up and over. He's back for his second bag. As that bag goes up a little bit easier, that's the benefit of taking the heavy bag first, is the bags, as you fatigue, will get lighter. As he tips over the 110 bag, gets it up nice and high. He's moving. As he returns back for the last bag. Can we see another full run complete? As he's got a good grip on it, this bag should get over, and he needs to turn and sprint back over the line. And that is our second successful 4-bag carry and load. So the time there for Don, 1 minute 23 seconds. So a good time posted, but Ben Loy with his time of 1 minute, still the time to beat, and will take some beating as our next athlete up. The man from Ukraine. The athlete's ready. Hands off the bag. And we are away. A big, strong grip. Just look at the size of the guy's arms and forearms. As he turns and runs back to collect his next bag. A big squeeze. Up and over. This is a good time. Third bag, 110 kilograms. Up onto the legs, up high on the chest, and he's moving. Up and over. One bag to go. The lift is not a problem. Very, very consistent on all of the bags. He gets it over, returns back over the line the other end. And a very solid performance. A brilliant time. And a close time. But just missing out on Ben Loy's minute. Ivan registering a time of 1 minute and 1 second. Two athletes remaining on these sandbags. Ash Galal up first. Seems happy with the position of the bags. Okay, we're ready. Back to the action. And that is a fast pickup on the 145. That's got the crowd going. Can he carry on this pace? He can. The second bag in no time at all. Third bag. Lifted like it's nothing. He's got to keep that breathing going. He's back for the fourth bag. 100 kilos up. And this is going to be a very fast time. It's loaded. He's moving. And a very, very good performance. A very good performance indeed. Wow. 42 seconds. Unbelievable speed there. So there is the new benchmark and the time to beat for the remaining competitor and the current leader, Salam. Now, I thought the 1 minute would be hard to beat, but 42 seconds, that's going to take some effort. Jesse. Yeah. Okay, so our last competitor is out and just asking the loaders to move the bags. He knows what to do. The times have been set in front of him. The 145 is up. And the 145 is loaded onto the shoulder. Twinkle toes back down. The big man is light on his feet, and he's away with it on his shoulder again. Here he comes. That's the third bag up. And again onto the shoulder. This is going to be a fast time. He needs to dig deep now. The legs are feeling it. The last bag up. He's got it up, which will make the load easy. He needs to get these legs working to get him over the line as quick as he can. And a strong, strong time. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough for first place. We'll find out. And the time is in. Just pipping Ben Lloyd to second place with a time of 59 seconds. Which means your event winner with a blistering 42 seconds. What damage has Ash Galal done to himself putting such a fast time in there ready for the fourth event? So we will clean the sandbags out the way, we will get the farmers' handles ready, and we will be back in 5 minutes with the action. Stay tuned. Okay, so we are back and getting ready for event number 4, the Farmer's Walk. And there is an unbelievable 140 kilograms in each hand. Now the athletes have to pick the farmer's handles up, walk down, run down, 10 meters to the end, cross the line. The front of the farmers need to cross. The referees will be looking out for that. Turn around, pick up the handles, and come back. They need to complete as many lengths as they can to register the furthest distance in a 60-second time limit. Now the competition is wide open. Ash Galal getting the event win there with a blistering time, putting pressure back on Salam with 2 event wins. But I tell you what, it's close just behind. So it's all to play for. Stay tuned. Okay, so we're getting ready to get into the action with the first 2 athletes. We have Don on one set, Daniel on the other. 280 kilograms in total being shifted by each athlete. And we are underway. And Don is quickest off the blocks, and he is moving. 1 full length completed for Don. Daniel just dropping before the 10-meter mark there, but Don getting ready for his second length. Don looking very good, completing 2 reps, just looking for some chalk. Daniel struggling just to complete this first length. It looks like he's tipped the handles over. Don is on the way back. We will get the plate shifted out of Don's way. Daniel, that's 3 completed for Don. And Don is calling time on his lift there. So the athletes have to keep these handles under control at all times. If they move too fast, if they get off balance, they will tip over, and that will be the end of the event for them. So Don setting the early score there with 30 meters. Daniel registering somewhere around 8 meters, I'm being told. Not completing the full length. So the next 2 athletes we have, Ivan from the Ukraine, and we have the surprise contender on the moving events. Brilliant performance on the sandbags. Ben Loy lining up on the other set of farmers. The athletes are ready. And we are off. Both athletes are up and away at a good pace. Ivan managing to complete a length. Ben's grip just giving out on him, 1/3 of the way down the first length. 280 kilogram total weight. Ivan coming back down. Not quite managing the full 2 lengths. Ben just feeling something go a little bit and calling it there halfway down the track. Ivan completing 2 lengths. Ten seconds remaining. And Ivan calling time as the final whistle goes. Okay. So Ben managing 6 meters there. Just feeling something go in the small of his back. Hopefully he'll be all right, ready for the final event, so he can complete the competition. Ivan managing to get the current 2nd place with 25.1 meters. Which leaves 2 athletes remaining. The first 3 events have gone to either one of these athletes, and they're now going head-to-head on the farmers. 30 meters is the distance to beat. Just waiting for Salam. Twinkle Toes coming down to have a look at his farmers, just tightening his plimsolls. Head to head for the 2 big guys. The 2 at the top of the leaderboard. All to play for in this head to head. The stakes couldn't be higher for these 2.
Let's go, Ash.
The chalk is on, the belts are tight, and the ref is ready. And we are underway. Salam already on the way back. 2 lengths completed. Ash chalking up after the first. And he is moving. A very quick second run by Ash there. Halfway gone. Ash going back for his 3rd run. They've started wonky. 15. Salam getting 4. Salem doing enough there, completing 4 full lengths. Claiming another event victory. Ash not quite managing the full 3 lengths, getting 28.8 meters, which means it's another first place for Salem. Second place for Don with 30 meters, and third place for Ash. So we are left with one event, and it is the Atlas Stones. We will be back with the action shortly.
back. Okay, we are at our final event of the day, the final event of the class, and the final event of the weekend. What a fantastic competition it has been amongst all classes, but what a treat we have had in this open weight class. Some brilliant performances. Salem really standing out head and shoulders above the rest. Can he cement it and get a championship win by getting all 5 stones? We've got the 100 to 180 kilogram stones ready for the athletes. We've got them getting ready, applying their tacky. The final instructions coming from the referee. What's left to do but to get the athletes onto the stones. Stay tuned, it's coming up.
I just might stop, man.
Okay, so the last event will be going in reverse order of the standings, the overall standings. So the first athlete we will see attempting the 5 stones will be Dan. We'll get the referee ready. The athlete is ready. And we will get the 5th and final event underway. We are back to the action. Two stones loaded, up for the 3rd. He's going well. The 4th stone is onto the knees. And now it's on the platform. He was hesitant to attempt the final stone, but he's back in to give it his all. He's giving it a go, but it's not gonna move. A good 4 stones. And a good first time posted. Next athlete up will be Ben Loy. A brilliant performance up until now. The youngest competitor, sorry, the lightest competitor in the field. Brilliant performances and PBs for himself personally on the first few events. In training, he's lifted these stones. Can he do it now at the end of the competition? An easy first stone. An easy second stone. An easy third stone. This is a great time. If he can get this fourth stone loaded, it would be very hard to beat. He has indeed. Can we see a... Oh, I thought we were in for a treat there. But he's loaded a very quick 4 stones. And he's got a big smile on his face, laughing away. He's very happy with his performance. A very quick 4 stones in a time of 21.15 seconds. Okay, so Don is having a bit of trouble getting ready backstage. So in comes Ivan from the Ukraine. Placings are still up for grabs. Can he get a quick time? The first stone, easy enough. The second stone. That's 3 stones. Steadily working through all of these stones. Standing over the 5th and final stone. He's got it to his knees, but not managing to get it loaded onto the platform. 4 stones completed. So a time of 23.42 for 4 stones.
Oh, that's exciting, isn't it?
Ben Loy's time of 21.15 still stands as the quickest 4 stones.
Ash, if you don't want motion this, I'll be very disappointed. Yeah.
So we've got 2 athletes remaining. Very tight scores at the top of the leaderboard. And Ash Galal setting up the stones, ready for his run. So here we go. One stone. Two stones. Three stones. Four stones, all in a very, very quick time. Can he get the fifth and final stone? It's onto the knees. He's brought his feet in, and he has loaded the fifth stone. An excellent performance. A very, very strong performance there. All 5 stones completed in 26.73 seconds. What a finish for Ash Galal there. Will it be enough to sneak another event victory? There's only one man that can stop him getting that, and it is our current leader. One athlete to go. Okay, we're back to the action. He's going off at the same speed that Ash did. That is 4 easy stones. The final stone. He needs to take his time. He needs to get his grip on the stone. He needs to get it onto his knees. Hands up over the top of that stone and a drive up, and he's got the 5 stones. A strong, strong performance all around from Salam there. And a second place in the event. What? Okay, so we just have one competitor to come. Don, who was struggling just to get ready. The head referee allowing him to come in and complete his stone run to finish off the event. Don will complete his stone run. We will set up for the presentation and the award for the men's Emirates Strongest Open Category Male 2021. What? Okay, so Don coming in to complete his competition. The referee and athlete are ready. He's got 2 stones up. He needs to get his arms wrapped around the stone. That's a better 3rd stone. On to the 4th. Reset and lift and drive up. It's a good looking run. Can he get this stone off the ground and onto his knees? Seems to be running out of a bit of steam. And he's called it there. So that does conclude our competition. A massive congratulations to all the athletes. Now we will be back shortly for the presentation. We will see you in a couple of minutes. completion, yeah? Say a quick word. I'll say. All right. Sure. Okay. That concludes a brilliant weekend of competition and an absolutely thrilling open weight competition. Just before we get into the prize ceremony, we want to say a big thank you to all of you tuning in on the live stream. We really appreciate it. We hope you've enjoyed all of the athletes this weekend and the competition. A massive thank you to all of the staff helping put this event on, the cleaning staff, the crew, the loaders, the organizers, and especially Strong Gym. So thank you very much. Big thanks as well to the sponsors, Under Armour, Rain and SBD, for supporting us and helping put this competition on. So, that leaves one thing to do, and that is to crown a champion. But first of all, in 6th place, we'd like to give a round of applause. Congratulations to Dan. In 5th place, and a performance he's very happy with personally, stepping into the open class. A big round of applause for Ben Loy. In 4th place, he was having a bit of trouble at the end with a bit of fatigue and cramp, but managing to secure the 4th place after getting a stone run in. Congratulations to Don. Okay, into the placings we go. And a big congratulations, and get in the same place as his fellow countryman did earlier in the under 105. A big congratulations and 3rd place bronze medal to Ivan. Nail-biting stuff. So, into 2nd and 1st position. They shared the event wins between them today. The old rivals, but in 2nd place and missing out on that title by 3 points. A big congratulations to Ash Galal. Which means the man that has missed out on the last 2 years of competition from injury and personal circumstance, but he is taking over the title from the man presenting him with the trophy. We'd like to say a massive congratulations. The trophy and the title of Emirates Strongest Man, Open Class Weight 2021 goes to Salam. So as the athletes have a final photo together, again, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody who tuned in. We've tried to put on the best show we can. We've had some amazing athletes. The competition has been brilliant. We've had the showmanship. We've had the feats of strength. We've had the camaraderie between the athletes. It's had it all. We hope you join us for the Middle East Strongest Man in October. We will see you all soon. Stay safe. Thank you very much. Goodbye.